Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. It do be that time again where we play some meows. We were gonna draw today, but William picked up our stylus, and it went ow. So it may just be a bit swollen because we drew a bunch yesterday. So as per our self-prescribed gonna get better as soon as possible diagnosis of what's the right word? I don't know. I gotta ask what the right word is, or else Nyx will get in here, and then I won't get anything done. Oh, that's a nice picture. That's a new picture. I've never seen that one before. That must be that's Moonrise. And like Wraithwind. Huh. Right. I was trying to figure... I didn't actually look this up. I was gonna look it up, and then I forgot to look it up. Oh, yay! Yay, I didn't look it up. So in order to get into the lower city, I have what's called a lower city pass. The issue is that previous to this, my cute, adorable lower city pass had the distinctive issue... oh, I didn't get overburdened by that? What? The only place I can really turn it in, and I might be wrong about this, I might be wrong. Oh, no. Apparently that's not a door for me. Weird, but true. Not a door for me. Why would you sneak in the back? That's so weird. I mean, maybe if you hadn't ever met Jaheira, or you killed Jaheira, or you got Jaheira killed, because, like, all these things can happen.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
My God, my face!
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Anyways, I'm still of the opinion that I'm probably gonna have to, heck and die, or not heck and die, get arrested to potentially get to the next area. But so long as I can get my hands on some sort of teleportation, it shouldn't be a problem. Is that a cloud giant figure? Yes, it is. What? I must have been through here already. Which is weird, I must have paid just straight up cash for it, because I don't see my usual accoutrement of, I'm like sitting here going, which of these do I actually need? I usually make, I seem to recall I always need sublimate, so let's do that. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a scroll of dark vision and a scroll of speak with dead, and I don't need either. Do I want to speak with dead? Can I speak with dead? At all times. I literally just went, you know, I should probably just disguise my party. That would make the most sense. Why aren't I doing that?
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I was gonna say, where the hell is everybody? Somehow I got ahead of everyone. Hey guys, nice of you to catch up. I don't know what you were up to, but we'll just pretend that that wasn't a problem in the slightest. Should we take a nap? Before attempting to move on. Because I don't want to talk... Okay, so, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I've got the pass. I've got the pass! Who gave me the pass? Oh, that's a good question. Where the fuck is Arthur? I know I told him to go to an inn, but I didn't see him in either of the inns here on the Worm's Crossing, so I'm thinking he's gotta be in town. Well, no, they say he's in Sharess's Caress. Good thing I checked. So he's here somewhere. Theoretically.
Set your worries at ease.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Well, that lag is so real. Okay, let me do some... Oh my god. Lag.
Well, exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state. It has plenty of your tongue, spoon. Sorry.
One area where we haven't technically gone yet here. Oh, there he is.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here?
What could you possibly want with me now?
Well, I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold. I just want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Well, who are they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak.
See, we're
What
making
does
Teddy
more?
Ruxpins.
Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Why, though? And for who?
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Bitch, I can kill you. Fucking talk. Who?
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
Oh no, I'm telling the
Plea
fist about
comes
this.
with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
You want a Boom Boom Bear? The evil Teddy Ruxpin's evil cousin? The Boom Boom Bear? I'm pretty sure that if I tell him he's going to prison, he'll fight and I'll have to fucking kill him. Thing is, the fist can't be trusted either. I also don't want to let him go because he might go running off to go tell them. He's such a flaming coward that he literally is a person who apparently liked children made toys, and then decided to start murdering children because someone threatened him. Which means he's so much of a coward, he's definitely gonna give them a heads up if I let him go here. Which means I think I just need to straight up kill him. I don't know how this is gonna play out, so we're gonna save here just in case everything goes straight to shit. But now that I know all that, I don't think I can let you go, sorry.
What? No, wait!
I want to give it a good rumple.
This is a random tart. Oh, it's just me? Yeah, fireball it! But the real question is, should I disguise myself and then talk to him? Because I feel like that would be very funny to do. I'm 110% certain I have one of those. Maybe I sold the disguise kit. Yeah, I may have stolen the disguise kit. Or not stolen, sold it. I may have sold the disguise kit. You gotta love that, like, I went to all the trouble of, like, getting all this information from— oh, here we go. Asterion, stop running around like an idiot.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Did I just turn Shadowheart into a guy? I think I did. That's hilarious. Yeah, I still look like hell no matter what.
Lifelessly.
Why did you hate those refugees so much?
We might find the basement.
Shadowhunk. What's your connection to the guild?
Just hired their local thugs.
Why did you donate the toys to the refugees?
Just an artisan. They made me do it. Baynights said to
Baynights!
put explosives in the toys, or else to prove steel watchers are needed.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic looped version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Great! We can run with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Lovely. And nice.
Did it not work on Karlach? Or did I miss her? Yeah, I missed her. I must have disguised my imp. I thought I clicked on her, but somehow I ended up with Astarion get turned into a drow? God, he looks terrible.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. You and I, we will continue dancing.
Karlach, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, nobody cares that guy's dead. Alright, boys and girls, it's time to do the thing! Let's go!
His caress is a professional.
And it's a patron. Confuses me for a member of staff.
Probably break his
Slow down, sweetie.
Hate not being a gnome.
Deep breath, woman. The lips, the tongue.
I give up a
Let's go
kidney
to
for a
Khan's
tour of the
Gulf.
Steel Watch
He
Foundry.
has the most fabulous
So,
Imagine seeing a
who the fuck can I talk to here?
my heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was
Keeper of the Gate. I'm just terrified of the fucking Steel Watcher. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
I mean, your tools can fix anything. Can they tell me?
Well, we're shopping.
Astarion, you look terrible.
Tried to climb up one, you
My
madman!
parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Mutatis, mutandis!
I turned him into a gnome. Yes, party of gnomes! Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it. Mutatis mutandis.
Fucking adorable. God damn it, I wish I'd hit frickin' Karlach with it too. Instead, I think I hit my imp with it.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
God damn it, I thought I'd hit everybody with it.
As if any of us could be so fortunate.
Party of gnomes!
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart.
I'm still terrified. This is fine. 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 How the fuck else do I do this?
Door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
I'm such a fucking chicken! See, I feel like this is a way to get somewhere. But I looked and there was no way to jump down here without... Oh, and there was actually no way to jump down there. I couldn't even make myself jump down there. That's obviously not the answer. And yet somehow I feel like it's the only answer I've got. God damn. Okay, think about it. What other fucking things do I need? I need to go to... I need to get into the lower city for that one. I need to get to the lower city for that one. I need to get to the lower city for that one. I'm not sure where this is. I don't want to do that. I'll figure out how to do that. Yeah, I still need to figure out how to do that. That's in Baldur's Gate. That's in Baldur's Gate. That is also in Baldur's Gate. That's in Baldur's Gate. I know that that's in the lower city. That's in the lower city. That's somewhere in Baldur's Gate. That's definitely in Baldur's Gate. Still don't know where Maul is. I know the next section of this because I had to look it up because I was really worried that if I got out of Act 2 without doing it, that I would miss something. The way to unlock the next section is in Baldur's Gate somewhere. That's in Baldur's Gate. That's in Baldur's Gate. This is probably going to hit whenever I do my next long rest, which I'm thinking of doing right now. How are you on spells? God, I can't tell Asterion and Shadowheart apart anymore. You actually have a fair few of your spells still.
Breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
Well,
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
We've mostly just wandered around. We got into a few scraps, but they were over so quickly, like, we barely even used our spells. And I've still got one of my spells. I need to figure that one out, which I think I'm going to be able to do in Baldur's Gate. Find Minsk, who's in Baldur's Gate. Not going to deal with that. Speak with the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. Something about Sorcerer's Sundries I found out. Something about it being a front for something else. And those are all completed quests, so they don't matter. Okay, so everything says go the fuck to Baldur's Gate, stop being a gigantic fucking wimp, Jesus fucking Christ. Put a few more holes in my brain. I'm sure I've got enough room to put a few more holes in my brain. I'm pretty sure I've taken every single thing I could even want.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him
Wait,
flying.
what? What?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It must have been 10 lengths.
Did you just see that woman float by? What the fuck? Okay. I need to talk to this chick. I'm sure of it, because nobody else... these are just fists. I think she's the one I need to talk to. I'm gonna save again. Oh my god, I'm so anxious. This is supposed to be so easy, right? You just walk up to her and say, hey, I've got a pass, and she doesn't make the Steel Watcher sniff at me. Because if I do, I'm gonna have to kill 3 of them, and it's just gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've saved it, it's fine. Okay, 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 okay.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Please ignore my face. They aren't paying you enough either. You know, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm invited to the ordination.
Maybe. You don't look the posh sort.
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot.
Right.
My face just don't look right. I get it.
Lower the gates. Special Special permission.
Hell yeah! Just, you know... Hey, Asterion got inspired by that shit. Asterion, my fellow gnome. Woo! Excuse me! Coming through! Ayo, some...
Halt!
Jesus fucking Christ.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
No, I'm Mouse.
Gate, my city.
Now, as a note, my character might be evil, but I am beyond done with every single absolute cultist to the point of they're all on my shit list. So, at the end of the day, I would like to hand Gortash his own ass, just for inconveniencing me as much as he has. Like, I am fed up. I was fed up in Act 1 with these people. I am so beyond fed up right now. So I don't know if I want to say, this city will never be yours, because that just sounds so fucking heroic. I just want to say, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But I don't know if that's the smartest thing to say, because I kind of want to get my hands on him. That might not be possible if I don't, you know, talk to him face to face. But I don't know how fed up Mouse is right now, / I feel like it's the middle of the afternoon, and she's been wandering around all day trying not to get caught by Steel Watchers. And she got blinded earlier, so I'm gonna say she's got a fucking migraine and she is on her very last mote of patience at this point. And I'm just gonna tell him, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna kill you.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
A personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Yeah, you is a robot. You ain't got no face. I should probably take the disguises off of Asterion and Shadowheart, but I like having a gnome posse, even if Karlach didn't get in on it because I have terrible aim. Well, we going exploring first.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
That sounds like some drama. Give me the drama! Give me the drama! Yeah, ga-doom!
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Better.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's see what this does.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Work by Devella Fountainhead. Oh, Devella's the person I'm supposed to meet here at a place. Hey, I'm here for the drama. But also, bruh.
That's why nothing's
Pursuant to an investigative order from Blaze Licia Liara Porter, a cross-indexing of Porter. Its inescapable conclusion, we're witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago, during Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Saravok, who I actually do remember the name of. This Servok proved to be what is called a Bale spawn. I remember he turns into a monster, but I guess with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Garayan's Ward. I remember that! After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Bale Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. However, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baleless murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets. Several pretend day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. Yes, being brutal to people who are, dead doesn't work. Location of the old Bale Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation: a Bale murder response force should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. Ha ha ha. A good thing for me to know about. You have to do requirements. Experiment ran out of points to give you and expects you to still go. Nuh-uh. Oh.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
You gonna fist me to make me go away? Hey, I can trade with you. You a dumbass. If there's anything here you have that I'd actually give a shit about, but I'll take a look anyway. Nope, it's all trash. It is all trash. But I can maybe sell things to you. That's just a giant slab of bacon. Boiled beholder eye stalks. The reason why I'm picking that up is, what's his tits? The cat. Hera, the cat, or Tressum, said that she likes those, so... I'm gonna pick some up, because that might put me on her good side. Now, where did that fucking armor go? Because I need to sell that. Oh, they're heavy. There you go. Enjoy.
Please be patient.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Hunk of junk stomping around.
I almost believed you this time.
Having a chat with everybody.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
The only trouble I have is, what's your beard doing? Because I don't understand it, and it's making me feel weird. God, I can't tell which one is Asterion and which one is Shadowheart.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
My friend means to say
Yeah, the level of it's not worth it is pretty high. Especially considering the last time I did stuff like this, it was like... Oh, mouse.
Will ever believe this.
Person who's good at talking, do the talking.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Why spoon, cousin?
I swear.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Alright.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Oh, they must be... I guess this is just a courthouse of some sort.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had an earthquake. Must mean we're heading in the right directions.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters.
If it isn't little Will's
Oh,
child.
there he is!
I
There
hope
she
he
is!
hasn't been
Hello,
too much
Mizora!
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
You want me to bring Will? I don't want to bring Will.
Looking ahead.
Who the fuck was she talking to? I think she was talking to Shadowheart. Yeah, she must have been over here. No, we talking to everybody first.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Seems like a
Thither.
to talk.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Bitch, I don't understand a word coming out of your mouth. Let's go.
Has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
It should tell you there's a worm in his brain.
I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
You shouldn't trust them. They'll turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
They want me to bring fucking Will to this event. Oh, okay, so there's Mizora. Gotcha.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master.
You
as well.
somehow confused your master for a fucking gnome? Are you kidding me? Who the fuck would I... Oh my god, I do not want to bring Will on this journey. Will is my kick in the pants character.
To the audience chamber.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Oh, hey.
Precious hero liberated them.
Waiters know what's going on. Hey, come here.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
No, you got the dirt. You've got the dirt because you work here.
Like every last patriarch of this riches.
No time for talk.
Fuck. Fuck knows what's going on.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
Oh, well, give me a break. If the broth's bubbling, you don't even need to fucking watch it. Come on! I need dirt! Oh. Who the fuck would I kick out of my party to bring along the horror show that is Will? I want a long rest, but I think I fucked up and didn't get a chance to long rest, so... Zora wants me to bring along Will. Who do I kick out? looks like people say that I don't even need to bring Will to this event. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that I have to do this scene first, no matter what. Or apparently the entire game can break, which I'm not fond of, and it doesn't look like it's necessarily fixed.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even
Please
pawns,
make your
just
way
dust
to
on
the
board.
audience chamber.
What happens next is out of our hands.
There isn't actually anything else here. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be right back, because my water bottle isn't. See you in a few.
Oh, you put the little blip in there. You put the little blip in there, gonna make me squeal. Oh, that's not cool. Bring it. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no.
Need to turn this in-game sound, but I honestly, it gets so irritating, the constant splish 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 noise. Because I only use one ability, basically. Let's face it, I really only use the one ability. I move, I swat, I move some more, I cry because they fucking killed me again. But like, what's the point of having other fucking abilities active when you can do everything with one ability?
Okay. Roger, roger.
I have to deal with this anyway. The finite amount. How much gas can I store in a gas container? Shit. I don't have it researched yet. Well, since there's a lot of, Alrighty. Let's do this thing. I had to spoil myself on this because I almost made the same mistake a lot of other people have. Whether or not this has been fixed in a patch or not is beyond me. As far as I can tell, the most current information says that if I don't do this event first, half the game breaks. And you don't get to do a whole lot of the major plot things. But I don't need to bring Will, though it is recommended to bring Karlach. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Let's talk to this person first.
You're free to explore, within reason.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at yourself? God is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Of course not.
Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare.
Go ahead, I'll tell them you're funding a ferry ticket.
Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
So you're a deserter then?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not.
You're literally a flaming fist. Okay, so I feel like the first response is stupid. And I also feel like the third response is also kind of stupid. And also, the fifth response falls into the category of beyond stupid. So really it's 2 or 4. A wood mouse give some random thief some money, or just tell him to fucking get, you know, man up and gnome up and get your shit together. And to be honest, his chances are way better staying in town than trying to escape. On so many levels. He's just gonna straight up die if he tries to leave right now. He is safer in the fortress. Coward or no.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
It's so incredibly stupid.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise. Worse and worse each time. It doesn't help that neither the work's a write-off. Which of the 9 hells do they manage us menfolk be in any use with these big metal bastards bluttering about? They didn't even do the job better all the time, just louder. Someone picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't Guild or Zent as far as I could see. Just a regular bloke who just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going. I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all doom and gloom, and the grubs got better if you want a silver lining. Love you, Mom, Krill. Yes, you got that sleep tea kicking about. Could you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest. Ring, redstone embedded. Denbiden thinks it could be carnelian. Magic dagger, music box, scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2, a concern. 3, flagrant thievery. See something amiss? Report to me at once. Oh, I can't reach the row of books. Are you fucking kidding me? Annoying.
Another step forward.
All this waiting around.
There it is. This anthropology treatise describes the clan unions of the Dragonborn. It paints a bleak picture of an indomitable ancient duty. Dragonborn are not allowed to choose their mates. The vote for nest mates is determined by electoral council and exists for the sake of political and military union alone. The concept of love is not spoken, not even named in the Draconic tongue. The book then goes into vast detail about... No! That's going to camp, but I kind of wish I hadn't read it. Oh, God.
I should never have left Cloakwood.
I mean, I'm halfway tempted to pop all these chests, but at the same time I also just don't want to get into trouble. At the same time, I'm really curious to pop all these chests, especially to see if anybody's actually got all the missing items. Like the dagger and the roll of Tasha's hideous laughter. Which is really kind of just funny to me that that'd even be a thing. Jesus Christ, fucking... 1 second.
Bloody army coming. I should never have left Cloakwood. Why'd I sign up for this poxy job?
I think I've already read this one before.
All this waiting around. I can't take it. How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Gross. Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some of the upper city estates. It builds lots of oil, then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Catch the instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. Dude, you must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief. Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D, you appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damn cauldron atop the damn fortress and don't write me back until you have. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. Gauntlet D, no it does not.
Why'd I sign up for this poxy job?
What the fuck? I read the first one, and now I'm reading this one. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion. You've had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, and follow in the steps of the great Elten. Forget all of it, every damn word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent. The only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one of them is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust the soul, because they sure as hell don't trust you. And to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming. Keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. A fear leads to order, order leads to peace. It's your duty, no matter what older Raven Guard, Latiria Portier, or any other supposed bastion of justice may tell you. Now that sounds like the Flaming Fist. Oh, it's Asterion. I'm like, who the fuck is this gnome? Oh, yeah.
Why'd I sign up for this poxy?
This is why I can't get anything done. I'm so busy checking to see who the new gnome is. No, 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 no! God, I hate when this happens! That needs to stay open. That needs to stay open. I need to just go this way. Thank you. Oh my god.
Don't cause any trouble, alright? It's not worth it.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Yeah. I saved my fireballs for just such an occasion. Is this the whole fucking fortress? Okay, that's... Yeah, and this is 2 chambers, one with the beds and one with the armory, I guess. I didn't explore over here. So this is heading south and out.
I don't know, dear.
Lord
I don't
Gortash
know.
is expecting you.
All we can do
Please
is be
make your
patient.
way to the audience chamber.
Are they going to arrest us?
Shields won't ever replace the fist.
Calm down, dear. It won't. I swear. Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
What are they waiting for?
Yeah, I think she's still alive. Look at us like, oh my god, there's a dead fucking flaming fist up here? That's hilarious. Okay. I feel like there's still something I'm missing here.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
The house was on fire.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't
I
even there.
spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what
Still
happened,
alive, so that's
and we'll be
progress.
home in no time.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been
Looks like I'm allowed to go down here, so let's go down here. This is the prison. Let no prisoner be released neither from their cell nor Worms Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolute spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Earspoon. Didn't I meet an Earspoon? Wait. Yeah, I'm not wrong about that. I know that person. Who's that person? Is that the chick that I rescued from the I think that was her.
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard. Let's go to Paris. You're coming with me.
Okay. My issue is that if I start killing the fist, I could end up getting all the fist pissed off at me, and at the end of the day, I'd much rather have not the fist and the steel watch after me at the same fucking time. Work within the system, work smarter, not harder. It'd be all too easy to fucking kill them both, I suspect, and probably get away with it, but at the same time... I could just use an invisibility potion. I have several to deal with this situation. And in which case, it'd probably be better if I move the entire party out of range. Let's exit.
Just like old times.
Come on, guys. Head on over here for a half second. All good? Yeah? Now I need to drink a potion. Having trouble telling everybody apart, so, yeah, everybody's losing their fucking bullshit. Okay. Darian.
Let's have some fun. Silent as the grave.
Now, do I need to sneak on top of this? Probably not, but at the same time...
Step quick.
Fist here. Just worried that I'm gonna get into a conversation because I've come over here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
My old precious went missing. The ones who Laurel sold me.
Don't be daft. You probably left him at Shares's caress after a slug of Hoot's latest hooch.
Might be right. One sip, and the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
God, this sucks.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over.
I don't understand what do you mean.
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten.
No more sulking. I know what to do.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock.
I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
This is about to go very south, isn't it? God, I'm an idiot. When was the last time I saved? question is, will she really follow me? Or is this about to be really stupid? I guess I have a save. I have a save, so let's go.
Well done. Lead the way.
Excuse me?
Mutilate them.
Okay, so she is following him. Well, everything's gone sideways, so let's fucking go.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Really?
Can't give up. Not now.
No time to rest.
So there's a couple ways out of here. I need to go exploring. I think I'm just gonna keep her here. I don't think I can hit them. I could jump first. No, my amp!
Let's spill some blood.
Look like there's anything in here that's useful.
How about this? Just take a peek.
Well, that sounds about right.
Time to move.
Oh, I don't think I can see. No, I can't see. Storage room.
Survival is all that matters.
Everybody groveled but me! Guys, where the hell are you? Oh, that's why you weren't helping. You weren't even here. Don't worry about these dead fists. They're bad guys. They're bad guys. They're definitely bad guys and definitely weren't just, you know, trying to live their lives in a normal and reasonable way. Then to Karlach. The height of not very useful. Like, I can't take her out the front fucking door.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough. Forget.
No! Are you kidding me? Really? Jesus fucking Christ. Stupid game. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of that all over again. There's no way that's saved after I rescued her. Well, it auto-saved. Oh, man. There's so much I have to go through again. And I was, like, I had my finger over the fucking save button. Really? You had to crash right then. Right in the middle of the fucking conversation.
Not this again.
Yep, I have missed and lost fucking everything. Awesome. Love that for me.
Appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I have no idea who I've spoken to here.
I've never committed a crime.
The fire started.
It's not like we've done anything wrong. They can't arrest us for an accident.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Oi! I told you already. Flaming fists only in here. Leave. Now.
Okay, so that save happened.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I should speak up.
The house was on fire. We were rescued. Still nosing around?
Okay, so I've definitely done this room.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, talk to Mizora.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
We're not even pawns. Just
I have to talk to everybody again.
what happens next?
Look, I'm all for...
Because they do your job.
Imagine where we'd be with...
He has a point. They make people...
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends, Alf, you've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust Lord Gortash. It's almost like a guy taking over the entire fucking city might be a bad thing.
Cult army on the march.
Talking to everybody, talking to everybody. Already seen all this dialogue, so I'm just getting out.
Head up, chest out.
Lord, Archduke.
Just in case some of this is like information that I should have known because I've already had a conversation with the people. Sometimes that happens.
Hush. Patriarch.
Nobody gives a damn. Alright, I tried to talk to the cook. I tried to talk to the waiter. The cook who would rather watch a fucking broth boil than have a chat. Which is ridiculous. The only thing that's happening today is that the broth is boiling, you know. I'm pretty sure...
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, we're ignoring that. We're talking to the waiter who... These aren't even dukes who are running you to the bone.
Master Porter, I've taken a...
Wonder if the gods
Alright,
watch
so that's... Hey, everybody's still in Gnome.
Lord Gortash is expecting
has
you.
Ravengard on his side.
Please make
That
your
should
way
tell
to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Let's just try and do the same thing as before. So now I've got a persuasion check that I can do.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
Getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
They've got a point. These are dangerous times to be traveling.
By boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You're a soldier, act like one.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Oh shit. Had 2 pages. I'm not rereading these things because, I mean, obviously I just read them all 20 minutes ago. I like that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who
I don't
says you
know,
entered the
dear.
house before the fire
I don't
started.
know. All we can do is be patient.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. The people.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
Steel watch. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I'm worried that the me doing this quest is what caused it to crash, because I didn't go see Gortash first. I guess I'm gonna save here, and if it crashes again, then I know that I have to go see the fucking coronation before I rescue this chick.
I don't know.
I'd like to rescue her right now before everything goes to hell, and maybe the situation in the prison changes and I won't be able to rescue her.
My faith will guide me.
about it. One of those absolute cultists.
Never saw it coming.
Pleasure.
Oh, don't pickpocket her.
You might as well lock the cell. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a step. He spoke. I'll be executed, and you might have unlocked my cell. But there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, no more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
On I go.
Time to push my luck again. That should work.
No word. Ought to do it.
Hello, you. Move unseen.
Imperative!
This This will do nicely.
So 3 times.
Got to move.
What now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not what I wanted to do, but alright. Awesome. Love that for me. Great.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Yoink! What to do?
to check out here? No.
Making me sweat.
Looking ahead.
Swear to God, sometimes my characters just do everything the most awkward way possible.
How much further can I go?
Hopefully the game does not crash again.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I'll take that. Should mind my step.
Oh, great. Really? Nothing down here?
That's curious. What's that?
Diggy diggy hole.
That might be worth a look.
Ah. I do like exploring, so. I just gotta remember I can't long rest until I go to the ceremony, just in case it skips my ability to get to the ceremony. Gotta jump. And I gotta wait for everybody to also jump. 1, 2, 3. Really, you two? You ain't coming up? Us. Why? It's too high?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, us. However, my imp has no such issues. He just doesn't want to fly up here.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Now I'm curious. But can we not do it this way? Go up. Huh?
Trust no one. hardly a challenge.
I don't know what this door leads to.
Can't give up now.
An army of evil, an all-conquering force. We must not stand idle as it burns. Port here. I will not mire us in it. Simpering bureaucrats. That leader.
Okay. I think this is just an alternative way to get in here without getting caught at the front door. So I'll go in the front door though, because that's the route that I took originally.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
The house was on fire.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a witness who says you...
I don't know, dear.
Before the fire started.
I don't know.
Who said that? Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
That I'm fine with.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
Let's not play games.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Oh, you be calling me little.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known. for who you are, and for that netherstone that you carry.
Kiss my ass. Are you gonna attack me now, bitch? I will kick your ass. I have so many scrolls of fireball ready to go.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn.
And whose fucking fault is this, Gortash? Because it seems like it's your fault!
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Oh yeah, I suppose he's, like, Baldarian, so he knows that Gortash is a fucking underground fucking bullshit asshat. I think it's pretty obvious why the crown is failing, but I'd kind of like him to fucking admit it.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Everybody's skirts are vibrating, but it's alright. It's windy in here. In a kind of vibrating way. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Yeah, and you want them for yourself. Big fucking whoop.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Perhaps she and I... what are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me.
Really?
Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
I'm blowing up the factory.
Thorn's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I've seen how you treat your allies.
Detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
The Emperor is constantly invading my brain.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Oh, I agree with you, Karlach. God damn, none of these are a good answer. Ah! I want to lie to him. But where's my deception roll? I can't roll an insight check against this guy, I don't think, because that's an intelligence check versus his charisma, which is obviously quite high, considering he basically rolled Karlach into becoming a slave, and etc, etc, etc. Like, ah! And I could probe his mind, but what would be the use of that? he's probably lying. So what would be the use of, yeah, he's out to betray me? Because of course he is! Like, what would be the point of that? So, like, okay, I still have to make a decision. Oh, hi, Sylvie B. How you doing? I don't know, you'll have to tell me.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Fucking ridiculous. I mean, he's willing to betray, like, he's willing to betray his former partner. Now, of course, Orin's very obsessed with murder, okay? So, it's one of those things where it's kind of not even worth his time to ally himself with her, and I get that. But still... I don't have a way to say, fuck you. without actually either agreeing or not agreeing to the pact. I don't have a chance to lie, which is just stupid. I want to lie. I'm not getting the opportunity to lie. Let me lie! Be like, yes, I agree to your pact, and then not keep it. I can still do that, but I want to roll a deception check. But maybe it's not worth rolling a deception check. I mean, the Emperor's not wrong. If... What was the last thing he actually said to me? I'm gonna say this, but I am lying, okay? Like, I am flat out lying. I am out for his fucking blood, and I'm going to have his head on a little stick and dance around with it. That's my whole plan right now. So I am lying.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
Don't worry about it, Karlach. I know you don't understand that I lie a lot, but
allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Pretty obvious which one.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
this is a good bit of information. Oh. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where'd you find the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Son of a bitch. Don't really need to stroke any part of him, so I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Oh, kiss my ass. I did not promise fucking respect.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Your boots are silly, sir. I can't wait to wear them. Look how silly his boots are, though!
Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
He is the enemy within and without!
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
You're such a fucking liar!
Grant ye consent?
Fucking stupid.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
The level of try-hard going on right now. I am so sorry, Karlach. Karlach, honey, okay? Not Shadowheart getting inspired by someone making an oath to Bane of all people. I'm so sorry, Karlach. Come on, let's talk about it.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Fuck no! No, but he doesn't need to know that!
Fair enough. I don't intend to let him slip away.
Oh, me neither! Me neither! But I need access to the city so that I can blow up his steel watch factory. Okay? We have the bomb!
Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
Ugh, the endless ticking of these fucking constructs is just so unnerving and unhappying.
Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Under one authority. Gortash is unique.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Sure, yep.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Let the people rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands, they are safe.
A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy on us.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
I really can't rescue Ravengard. I guess I could try to talk to him.
They will be imprisoned.
There's really no point. He's bewormed and...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
I'm gonna try and talk to Ravengard anyway. It may not work out. I may get stopped by Gortash.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
Oh.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Yeah, he doesn't even have... I don't think I can rescue him until I, like, take out the Elder Brain, like... My brain might be Swiss cheese, but his is mostly missing. What are they made of the city's great hero? Might be able to advance it with this, but I don't think...
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
God, I can't exit the conversation. I want to so badly.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Glorious, wonderful, love that for me.
Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and
Sorry, just one
preserve our
second.
city and our heritage.
Just been asked, what do you want from my restaurant? Like, from my restaurant? I'm like, I don't know the menu at the restaurant. I know some of the food they serve there, but like.
First act as Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls and within our ranks. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Traitors, Portier. Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate or its people.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
The people demanded. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage. Your first act as Archduke, my lord?
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls and within our ranks. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Okay, texting done. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Traitors, Portier. Any who dare speak ill.
A lot of people in here. Like a lot of people in here.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
Inquire with Cook Darley about.
Yeah, there's... Oh no, I guess there are some people I can still talk to here.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most. The cook has prepared no pike today, my lady. Ugh, the most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. The kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady. so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
Doesn't make any damn sense, but okay.
A young pink clary would more suit the occasion.
I am at my lady's service, and hers alone.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
It's weird that I can talk to so many people here.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
To inquire with Cook Darley about...
Oh, nice, Kay. Why must you make everything such a bother?
Okay.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
I'll make sure to rob your house. You know, during all the conflict that's about to happen.
Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Ugh, the most grievous error.
Mm-hmm.
What?
My kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
Misread that entirely. Misread that entirely. I'm sure your lady bitch is definitely a lady bitch. Yep. Oh my god, the lag is so real! The lag is so real! The lag is so real! It's so fucking real! It's so fucking laggy in here. Let me out! Let me out! But I want to talk to everybody in case somebody drops some fucking tea. They're probably not going to, but I'm still gonna talk to everybody because I'm crazy!
I trust the request was denied. Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
So weird I can talk to so many people here.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash.
What is this guy wearing?
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Balderang himself would approve.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
That's surprising. I figured there probably would have been some before, maybe. Like, what the fuck was Balderang other than just a really good businessman?
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
Jeez, you all suck. How did none of you know any good tea? Jeez!
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Oh, I just realized I didn't go grab that book from the basement again. I gotta go grab that. One more time. One more turn. One more person. Hi.
Hail the Archduke. His safety is my duty.
Oh my god. Oh, no, there's still one more. Hello.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Did we talk to everybody? I think we've spoken to everybody. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Sensitive organ.
What? I do not want to hear about your purse, sir. That sounds disgusting, sir. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I can't take the lag anymore. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh shit, I need to talk to Mizora. Still doing that. Okay, that's good. Oh shit, he disappeared after the ceremony? Oh no, he's probably dead. Oh, I fucked up somehow. I mean, what's he useful for anymore? Oh, he's probably in pieces. I'm Azora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
Fuck you, Mizora.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where's he been taken?
To his death, the way I hear it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Oh, shut up, Mizora. Obviously you know something.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
If. Hey, Will.
You're
about to be aggravated.
Revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
On getting you back, I think it's probably straightforward. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Oh, where the fuck is she? Is she in town? Okay, I need to also figure out who here in town is the Sussy Baka. And I have a funny feeling I know who the Sussy Baka is, because it makes the most sense. It's Halsin. Because Halsin gave me way too much data about his life.
Saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Hi, Rakio. Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day...
Definitely get that taken care of. You don't want to get a jaw infection. They're unpleasant. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know? Anytime. given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Well, let's put it this way. Without being too gross about it, if you suck real hard on your tooth, do you get blood or nothing? Because if you get blood, that's a jaw infection. Oh no! I mean, if it's an infection, they'll usually charge you for an emergency. I say, from experience. That's probably just... Well, I mean, an emergency tooth pull, at least in Ontario, is only about $200. Less if it's an uncomplicated removal. I.e., they can just grab it and yank it the fuck out without breaking it and having to go digging. I don't know if that's too gross to talk about. If people, like, are getting super uncomfortable, then, like, fucking just tell me to shut up. Yeah, that's a bad infection. No, I don't know. I have no, what's the right word? Consciousness of how gross a conversation will be, because it's one of Nyx's favorite things to talk about, and I'm the one who had to deal with most of the dentistry stuff, because for some reason, because I deal with pain best, I end up fronting during all of dentistry. So, I mean, that's true, but, like, I do want to give an out to anybody who's like, please stop talking about gross shit. Just like, it's a fact of life, but also, get that shit fixed. Because, yeah. Freezing don't work when the infection gets bad enough, and then it hurts extra. And you don't want that. Worse, sometimes the infection gets bad enough that conventional antibiotics don't work on it anymore, and then you gotta take something really super strong that can fuck up your guts permanently. You got 6 to 10 years left? What? What? No. You're going to outlive me, okay? And goodness knows, this world is going to torture me until I'm at least 80 years old, so you're gonna live a good long time.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
It would be right up her goddamn alleyway. I gotta speak with Beast still, right?
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Always room for more.
I need to go down to the basement of the prison again. I mean, last I heard, 2026 was the new end date. The T-posing!
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. God, it's more than that. They didn't look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Yeah.
House was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness.
Keep my eyes peeled for anything about Enver Plim. Neil's lost a lot of his credibility over the years, unfortunately. He fell for one of the oldest bits of bait in the entire goddamn universe. Debating with people who don't believe in anything they say, just to try and prove to them that you're right. Hey, you.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Alright, Otto. Well, you have fun with that. Just gonna get smelly in here, what with all the bodies. I have to say, at least I don't have to fucking clean up the bodies. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Unless you're super lucky, you're not going to have any privacy at all if you commit a crime. Generally speaking, you don't get privacy. You don't get room to give anybody privacy. Cheers, Raikuyo. And take care of yourself. Ibuprofen will help with the pain, at the very least.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the
Calm
house.
down, dear.
See you later.
It won't happen, I swear.
Okay.
Leave the steel watches to theirs.
There's a place I can get outside if I'm over here? Huh, weird. Yeah, it's not a wall. I can't blast it or anything. Huh. Ah. Ah.
Breathe deep and move.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, that's trapped.
Well, hello.
You disarmed the skeleton.
What's this? This way.
This has gotta be applying in the wrong fucking direction.
Easy. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But in case, I want you to remember what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. I'm trying to look at what I'm trying to figure out what I'm seeing here. Is that the top of the fortress? Gotta be the top of the fortress. No, because this is saying... Well, where else would these ballistae be? They've got to, this has got to be a map at the top of the fortress. Wait, why is Karlach up there? Karlach, how in the hell did you manage to not jump down here? God, that's the second time that's happened. Okay. Karlach. What hecking gives? If that goes into the prison, there's no way that this stuff isn't up on the top of the building, because like that's like a catapult. They must just use the map for both of them.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I know I've already gone this way, but I just feel like I'm severely missing something. pick it up. I can't pick it up.
They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Okay, so that is what I thought it was. It's just another entrance into that area.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, and here's the ballista. So there's two areas I haven't been. Through here.
Grievous error. In that case, sunfish head stew.
The kitchen is fresh out of sunfish.
Citizen Fluffington, I advise
Forgot I told them my name was Fluffington!
under orders of Lord Enver Gortash.
So that must be his office.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Once my lady.
And there was another area over here that I couldn't see either.
Since I last donned my armor, may need some minor adjustments around the waist.
Oh, maybe? Maybe not?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
My cousin told me. He did it! He's really Archduke. So excited I could jump right out of my boots.
So I guess I can't go through there either. Fuck, that sucks. I guess those are areas that I can get to when I go to kick the shit out of. All right, well, I'll get that done.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
To hire 24 more fists for the...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Well, north it is. Going into, I assume, the lower city.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Are you okay, Shadowheart?
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Already talked to him. Would you like to join me on the tadpole journey? Now that makes me wonder, does Gortash think my name is Fluffington too? Theoretically speaking, he doesn't know my name is Mouse. He may only know me as Fluffington. He's like, well, she's a gnome, so... yeah, probably. Well, away we go. You are entering a different region. Venture forth. I don't have much of a choice. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so... yep! Boy, I hope that doesn't fuck over everything. Man, reading those reports of don't do this before doing this is just not great. It's super not great. Well, like, oh yeah, the third act's entirely broken. Don't go, like, go watch Gortash before you enter the lower city. Or everything gets completely broken. I'm like, that seems like an earth-shattering bug that they probably should have fixed, hopefully, by now, but not necessarily, so I'm not gonna risk my entire game over that. I'm glad I looked, because I was definitely about to walk past without going to see it. Though, I was worried that I would, like, if I missed the coronation, I wouldn't get a chance to see it otherwise. I probably would have done it. I probably would have done it without reading about it, but still, the fact that it actually breaks your game if you do it, even though the option is literally there to do it, to walk away without watching the coronation. I mean, I can understand that would probably spell the end for frickin' Will's dad, but yeah. To have it break a whole bunch of other things as well, including your ability to confront, like for Karlach to confront Gortash. Like, even though you go and confront him later, you're like, ha ha ha, I did everything, now I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, Karlach actually responds, apparently, as though, like, you confronted him without her, and killed him without her, even if she helps kill him, which is a bit fucking broken. Oh my god, the leg. Oh god. Oh, we are already getting some frame badness. Oof, there's a lot of people. Woo-wee! I might have to, well, maybe I'll just turn down my everything and see if that helps. I don't know if it's gonna, though. We're gonna bring down the frame rate to 30, I think. It'll look a little bit choppy, but at least it'll be consistent. Turn that down.
Bloody Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging them.
This is out and out madness! Storm, help us. What do we do?
Let's get rid of God Rays, because I know God Rays takes up all of the shit.
good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the
Not
city.
my concern.
A real people's broadsheet
Not
would
like
care.
we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
Okay, hopefully this is alright.
This is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Stock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the...
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
And I'm gonna ask what's wrong with that guy's shoulders.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
If your husband's in the outer city, he's probably already dead.
Horrible, those fellows, aren't they?
You're a dragon.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are.
Oh, with a name that complicated? Yeah, that's a dragon. It's always a dragon.
Oh, you? I know you.
Oh, really?
How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill her. Sorry. How do you... well, you know... We're not in the upper city yet, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself.
Bitch.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I can't kill her in cold blood in the middle of the street, but I want to kill her. Hey, nobody talks about me. Or my appalling skin condition. I want to kill her so badly. Oh, God. What the fuck? Who? Where? When? Why? How? What? I mean, obviously I don't get a say in this. But I really need to know what's in it. And then I need you to follow me into this alleyway. And then I'm gonna need Shadowheart to cast silence. I'm just saying. Asterion, get out your sussy dagger. We need an elimination, please.
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
What if we do?
Give me the fucking...
Hello? Does anyone want...
stock is now
or maybe
property of the
two.
Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
I can eat this.
I guess the next thing I'm supposed to do is actually rest. Oh.
Problem, citizen?
God, I'm like, I just, oh, fuck me. I don't know what to do.
Come on, old chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
But go back to the last save before I talk to this chick.
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should. We're finally here. We're safe.
Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna avoid going into the lower city. Because I saved for a reason. I was like, there might be a reason I don't want to go in here, so I'm gonna save right before it. And I think that's actually a pretty good reason not to do it. Because if I need to go and, like, kill everybody at the blah blah Baldarian Gazette or whatever, I need people with their spells back and all their charges back and shit. Alright. We have spoken to Will already, but we didn't technically take the long rest, so we'll take the long rest, and hopefully that'll give us the scene with Mizora. And Will. Hey, Will, what's up? Oh, here's the bitch.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament.
Oh, that was literally what you said.
Sit in Beator.
We shall sit in something?
Sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Well, yeah. obviously.
Contractos te vocamos.
Yep. New bargain, new nonsense.
Contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
I mean, Will can make his own rolls, but I don't trust him to. Especially since he's underleveled. Not that that's my fault or anything. What are you proposing?
For a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
What happened to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
He gets to stay a Warlock. His one level of Warlock. Until the Absolute fucking dies. I don't get to let him make his own choice here. That's so infuriating. This is so annoying. Cause like, I'd rather Will make his own mind up about it. If he wants to let his father die, so be it. If he wants to risk his soul for his father, so fucking be it. Like, I'd rather it be up to him. I think there's only one answer that Mouse can give. Which is to tell him to break the pact. Because his pact is shit. And getting under a even worse fucking pact is even worse. And that's Mouse's only thought on the matter. I feel bad. But in the end, I suppose it's really up to Will, and I really hope that he disagrees with me.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Oh, for fuck's
Not
sake.
for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well, Will can't be happy about that. To be honest, I thought he'd argue with me.
I spent 7 years choked by Missoura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man, Will, now, Will. It's better this
I
way.
have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
By taking exactly one level in every single
Freedom will be paid in my
class.
father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
You looking a bit
A
horny,
moment
yeah.
passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
I mean, he's not dead yet. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Oh, what's our next step?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Hey, Karlach.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well.
But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Hope we'd find another way to free him from his pact.
Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Yes, please stab her all the time. Eventually there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
Looks like you and the Harpers have a complicated history.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
Hey, Gale.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
What contract? I didn't sign shit with Raphael. I didn't sign shit with Raphael.
Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Oh, you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I'm gonna talk to him about this. I'm sure the game's bringing it up again. Other than he might be the guy!
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I already talked to them about these things.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Again, that's just stuff I've already talked to you about.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
I'm not acknowledging that in the slightest, you dumbass. Why is she still here? Bitch, why are you here?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
Never told me how the Absolutists captured
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. gallantry isn't dead after all.
What can you tell me about the
The
hells?
9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You've left Karlach alone. I think I need to remind her of that. I kind of want her to admit that she's doing this because she.
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Yeah. Agreeing to anything sounds like a super bad idea. God, I'm so anxious. I don't want to go to bed. I feel like I'm getting attacked by a doppelganger. God damn it. Stupid Gortash making me fucking fear everybody in my goddamn party. I have no idea who the doppelganger is, but I'm scared, and I also think it's this kid. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna eat the poutine. Yay! Fucking poutine. We're having Canadian barbecue. Let's go. Oh, I'm incapacitated. Let's go. This fuck. Don't be bitchy, Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
To guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who are you thinking of?
Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
That's what I'm talking about!
Hi, Rainbow Pilaf! How you doing? More than a year! Next we take over the world! Yes! Conquering the entire universe! You just woke up! I mean, that's valid.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well, I mean, when we spoke to a Mind Flayer before, the only other Mind Flayer we've spoken to wasn't this guy, because he had different colored eye. We know that it can make us love him, etc., etc., just by feeling it. Yes, this is the true serious stuff. How squishy is the bulbous thing that goes flexy on the side of your head? Is it squishy? How squishy? Ew! Blech!
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Does this help you focus? Squishy, 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 squishy. I feel so much better having had a ridiculous conversation with the Mind Flayer. I have a sussy flower in my traveler's chest. Everyone who walks by is hit by the anti-magic field. Who else needs spells for the day? You summoned your imp. You haven't summoned us. Us. Where's us? There he is. There you go. Yay! Favorite! Favorite squishy boy. Gil wants to talk again. Let me guess, he's still angry that I've made a deal with Raphael, even though I didn't make a deal with Raphael at all.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Yeah, well, I know. You're obsessed with it because you are a fucking liar when it comes to not messing around with shit you shouldn't mess with. Oh yes, I've learned my lesson. I definitely won't do that twice. Yes, you will. Do it without hesitation, because you are a magic addict. That, and I still am not convinced not to give it to Raphael. Not for some sort of deal or awesome, you know, moment of coolness. Or whatever fucking thing he's offering me that's a positive thing. Fuck no. I really want to give it to him because I want to see what he does with it. If he became a god, blah, 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 blah. But no, I kind of want to give it to him because I want to see him get shit-wrecked by the frickin' Dukes of Hell for trying to usurp their position. And then I want to watch his little head explode because, devil or not, you really can't control that crown. I'm no mortal grrr. His head pops like a zit. Good one! Good one, buddy! I don't think I can explain it to anyone here. So we're gonna give it to Raphael. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. First off, we're making popcorn. Then we're gonna ask to watch him try and take over hell. And then we're going to hopefully get to see his brain pop like a zit. When fucking Mephistopheles or Zariel just hands his ass to him. Like... Oh yeah, didn't I just say that Karlach needed a different pair of gloves? I finally found a weapon that she can use.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Yeah, this one does more damage. I was using Light of Creation with the combination of the gloves of the automaton, because it basically turns you into a construct, or effectively a construct. Which I suppose isn't necessarily a good thing, because theoretically speaking, it should make you take double damage from force damage, I think. But it's also just really funny for her to finally be able to use that weapon she's been carrying around. Technically, she's only been stunned by it once. It does actually not stun very often. But all in all, Karlach getting stunned for a round really isn't that big a deal. Because most of her AC is from armor anyway. Pet the doggy. Scratch! Meow? How did I hear a meow?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the doggo.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh, you know what? I should make Gale... Okay, first off, Karlach.
Well, well, well.
Okay, let's find your... Do you have any on you? You have supplies. That... I don't think she has any... I think she's actually good to go. Okay, so
let's get going.
I kick you out of the party for a whole half a second. I know, not your favorite activity.
Soldier. Sounds boring.
I know.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Don't eat too much dirt. You'll be back in like 30 seconds, okay? What
am I to do?
You are to give Al's wisdom to Gale.
Is that blood?
I'm gonna invite him to the group.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Gale is my potions bitch. All he does is make potions. Alright. Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Let's cast the spell. Alright.
Watch your back.
Where's your necklace?
Salutations.
Oh, you got one of them. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Are any other potions sitting here? Doesn't look like too much is sitting here. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't understand that, I mean, aside from Long Ring, Long Land, I think you could probably get away with skipping all of the filler, which is actually a fair few episodes. And the episodes are really only about 20 minutes long once you get past the recap and the intro and not letting yourself go past the outro. There is one, / the next time. Alright. Gale, get out the party. Don't think you have anything else.
Alright, what now?
Keep your distance, darling.
My faith protects me.
Ah, excellent choice.
It's a shame we can't get more hyena ears. Our crack supplies are running low. What's G8? Is that the Reverie? Or is that the one where it talks about the history of rocks? Oh, that's considered filler? Because I consider that to be part of the actual plot. Because like that explains that tells them what's happened to the Mary and, you know, the stupidity of taking a ship that's just a teeny tiny caravel into fucking outer space and smashing it into the goddamn ocean. Like I mean, I wouldn't call that filler. I'd just call that the consequences of dropping a ship from orbit into a marine base, which is pure fucking genius. Of all the goddamn places to land. So funny.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Get out the fucking party.
How can I help?
Get out of here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
As per hecking usual. I thought Long Ring Longland was also filler. Because technically speaking, it doesn't advance the plot in any conceivable way other than being intensely fucking funny. Really? That's surprising. I always assumed that it was filler that I just ended up watching. This is Nyx, by the way. Cause Ed's never seen One Piece. He can get stuff from me about One Piece. Here, I'll just fucking change the there. He can get stuff from me about One Piece, but like he didn't watch it. I watched it. Okay, we kicked him out. We should get Karlach back in. Yes.
Soldier.
What happens after Long Ring Longland? Is that when they have to deal with the bounty hunters that steal people's Jolly Rogers? I seem to recall that happened shortly after that arc.
Hell yes.
Let's go, Karlach! Is it? Huh. For some reason I thought there was the episodes where they're like on the icebergs fighting with the bounty hunters who steal people's Jolly Rogers was the next arc. Filler or not, I'm not sure. I should really let Ed play. $368 random books and notes. Ed says I should organize the books that he's collected. So that's what I'm doing now. It happens. Over 400 books now. Books and notes. Just over 420. Nice. All right. Oh, if you were curious, if you feed your party a meal of only garlic with Asterion in your party, he doesn't say anything. Which is a giant shame, because I thought that might actually do something. Those are raspberries. Those go in there. There we go. Not the terrifying magic mirror. Alright. Let's get out of here. What time is it? It is 4:18. But now I'm fully rested up, so I can go kick the shit out of whoever's decided to do stuff to irritate. Okay, geez, the load time though.
must be surrendered.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
My.
Shame no one cares enough.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
That guy, yeah, he still posed weird.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take?
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left.
Okay. Then we went over here.
You know the fold again, Estra? I told you you should have added pictures.
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
What's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say on that?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Thank you.
I see.
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
So that wasn't about me? Because I was pretty sure it was. Because I was pretty sure I definitely did do all of that murdering.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
The stout and sturdy. Ah. Oh, I can't steal them. Son of a fuck. I would really like to steal them.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give it. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Very well.
Hopefully it's not lagging too bad for you guys. It feels laggy to me.
We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Where's my heckin' potion of beast speak? Thought I gave it to myself. He's probably got it. Where's the potions of beast speak? Shadowheart. Where did you put them? You don't have them. I have them and I'm just dense and can't see them? Oh, there they are. Boink. I talked to all those guys.
Come on, little chap. I know you're hurting. But back off in her.
She goes into the clink, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Hey, what the fuck's going on here?
One blow, and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
She's unconscious? What the fuck happened here?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Oh, Steel Watcher.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
See her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gangster. She's no thief.
Stay back!
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
That's super useful.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the clink, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Where are my shit potions? There they are. Just in case this kills her before healing her.
Horrible, those galleys, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh well, alright. Well, I guess that's that, eh? I healed her ass.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
I mean, sure, if we can stop this endless fucking lag.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Did you just?
Behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Oh, she's not sassing me for always using purple dye. I was about to be very salty.
We'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
What are they even doing? Sound like a cultist.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Well, I'm about to go blow up the entire factory if you want to come with.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that's gonna work.
The truth is the truth. We trust our...
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Uh-huh.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Ugh. Submission is salvation.
Only Lord Gortash. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Alright. I wholeheartedly disagree, but alright.
I have no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Hello.
Don't tell our writers that.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
That's hilarious. Hello!
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Hello.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
You should be complaining about the Steel Watch taking up resources. You're a freaking fist. Hello.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Bitch, I'm talking to everybody. Stop getting salty at me. What?
I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
You are totally correct, sir. Here to blow shit up and not say I'm sorry.
156, 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to?
You got up to 158.
Oh, thank Karlach. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159...
I have a feeling that if I told her the wrong fucking number, Asterion would have approved. Because he lives for the drama, even if it's something stupid.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Yoink! To whom it may consider the Baldur's Mills, I got a hot tip to sell on the Cellmaid murder, but you gotta come across the gold or it's a no-go. Give you an idea how it's worth it. When it happened, I was in the L cell, sleeping right in the next room, and all night, Meredith heard nothing, slept through the whole thing, but in the morning, I got a glance into Cellmaid's gory room, and oh, Papa Mama, the things I could tell you. Anyway, meet me tonight on the El Song Terrace. I'll be the one with the purple feather in her cap. And bring a stack of shiny or my lips stay sealed. Oh, I am going to torture the truth out of you. Hey, I found a copy of your broadsheet on my late uncle's death with a win at peak at Candlekeep acrostic puzzle half done. It took me a while, but anyway, I finished it and got every question right, as you can see from the enclosed. If I come up to the Baldur's Mouth building, who do I talk to collect my prize? The Edivard Needle fellow? I hope so, because I'd have a thing or two I'd like to tell him. Let me know, alright? Goodness. Wrong, wrong, wrong? To the recipes... To the recipes editor, I am a professional chef, so I'm writing to tell you that I am in big outrage about your article about how to cook the ducks. It was wrong, bad, dumb, stupid, incorrect, wrong, wrong, wrong. If you want to know how to cook the ducks, you should ask Rovere how to cook the ducks. He is cooking the ducks every night at the Elf Song for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when, and I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipe editors. Ha! Thank you. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue, the penetrating stench emanating from the Round Street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain gutter kobolds. What? Contracted to maintain free flow of the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the Round Street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. That sounds sussy as fuck. Hello! Did I talk to you already?
No time to chat, mate. Sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
This is one of those things where I'm a little bit too Canadian to tolerate the statements. We leave it up to our readers to decide for themselves. We have a certain standards thing here, where if you want to call yourself a journalist, there's a journalistic integrity thing that you kind of have to have, where if things are factual, you report them as factual, and if things are unknown at this time, you're not allowed to speculate or state that things are one way or another. And if you do so by error, you have to issue a retraction with full apologies and try not to make that error again, or you can face, like, heavy fucking fines. So it's like, we leave it up to your readers to decide what's the truth. How is that journalism then? That's glorified fiction writing, where sometimes you might be reporting the truth and sometimes you might just be reporting whatever comes off the top of your head. It's not the same thing as an editorial. Editorials can be something else, but, like, if you're gonna call something news, it's gotta be factual. Frustrating, the concept of news being corrupted to, you know, whatever you feel like it might be true or not. Ugh, no. Oh, let's start talking to people. Little switch it is.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
I'm just talking to people. Hello.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Edvard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
I love the goatee. Hello.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
I don't know, with the fist and the steel watch just outside, I think you might not have enough protection. I'm just saying, it's very likely that you probably need more. Oh, wait, the steel guard are in here. That's not good. Hello!
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Food. Oh, is this is the puzzle guy. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity.
Great.
You star in our next edition's top story.
Okay, so he's obviously not just the puzzle master, he's also the editor, maybe? Sorry. Oh. Tricks me that he's some sort of smarmy fucking bard. Who are you?
Edvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
And how would you even do that? I don't think this is actually gonna make any sort of fucking difference to the fucking issue. I'd rather not be in your paper at all.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I don't think asking him who told him the nonsense is even worth a damn, because it's pretty obvious who the nonsense is. Only one people would want me not interfering with a series of murders that are clearly linked back to Orin. That'd be Orin herself. Which means this guy is either probably Orin, or alternatively just, you know, a giant tit who is being misled by Orin. So either way, I recognize that there's probably no way to stop this from happening other than to kill him. And if I kill him, well, that'll probably prove that Orin, once and for all, has proven that I really like killing people. But she doesn't need to prove that to me. I really do like killing people, but they gotta give me a reason. A slight better reason than, I have a knife in my tummy, can you finish me off? And it's like, well, I could also give you a healing potion. I mean, it just seems straightforward. True. Never underestimate the lengths of human stupidity. Which way do we want to play this? Right now I am posing as Gortash's ally. Of course, Karlach will probably have a shit fit because I've said that I like Lord Gortash, and she just doesn't seem to understand that I keep lying to get us through these situations. And it's very frustrating. This seems like the most reasonable answer, and speaking to Mouse's original character, she'd probably be quite willing to pay money to preserve her good name. What little of it there is. And there's a few deception options that are deeply missing from Act 3, where literally I want to agree to things and be deceiving But it isn't giving me a deception roll, it's just letting me agree to them, and I'm just like... these should be deception rolls. Or theoretically, there should be a deception roll here that I can make. With dialogue that, you know, lets me deceive the person instead of agreeing to something that I may not necessarily agree with, but would lie in a hot second about. I think this is probably the easiest answer.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close.
Oh, it is Orin.
The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Don't you Latin at me, sir.
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Now, Gortash has promised that the Steel Watch won't come after me, so the only people who would be are the guards. I don't think I saw any fist here. I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh yeah, that would be nice too if there was just a statement of, like, quote-unquote, or like, in brackets, lie. Like, that would be nice. Making noises outside keeps scaring the shit out of me.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
I am seriously one bad day away from killing everybody in this city.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards. I only...
In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
See.
Tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that.
Oh? There's something. Okay, so it looks like... Looks like the only way to get in is that back door. There's a guard there. If I put Asterion up there and...
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Yeah, because I'm fully grown and I don't need to be at it.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Honey, I can pay for it. I mean, one mercy about this being a dating sim is I don't have to spend money on gifts for my assorted people. God, there's so many goddamn people in this goddamn city.
You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
And yet I have a funny feeling that if I let shit stand, you're going to be the first person screaming for the guards.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Well, you aren't wrong.
By strongly worded letter, you mean... Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Some people actually know that the Absolute's actually not a giant crock of shit. So how am I gonna pull this off? Okay, you can get up here. That's not going to be very useful, then. How am I going to get... Okay, there's got to be another way. That's... if I enter that room, I'm not going to get where I need to go. Oh, wait.
Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Oh, now. That's not intensely useful. Must be missing an entryway.
As long as they do their jobs, they can...
Soldier.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Ah, there is a basement. Because there's no printing presses here. This is just like the editorial copy room, blah, blah, blah. So... The intense lack of logic is super high because there's no way to deliver things there. How the fuck? Okay, let's look again. So if I go in this door, well, there's another area here too that I need to get. That I could. That's the front door. God, is it already 5 o'clock? Of course, I don't know what's in there, other than probably guards, and it's probably not going to work out. Well, I mean, I've got potions of invisibility. Of course, I don't know if Steel Watch can see through invisibility, but, I mean, you know.
What a day.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
The issue is that it doesn't last very long.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Send these to Asterion. Send this to Asterion. Asterion, are you wearing your good gloves? You are. Save.
Someone there?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Very, very quiet. What fun. Nice and easy.
Are you kidding me? I somehow ended up back here anyway? God fucking damn it. You'll watch down here. I don't know how good they're fucking... This has gotta be safe to do, right? Right? New target. Movement. Hopefully everything is...
Don't be shy.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
Making the Astarion do this by himself is so terrifying!
The element of surprise.
Uh,
Something over there.
You know what? You did not need to say that out loud. You did not. No, you didn't. You did not need to say that out loud at all, Astarion. You hecking heckity heck heck. Is there? Yes, there's a printing press. Got a printing press. To self. Bondian auto printer man. not funny. How to break it.
Let's see here.
Loading your headline article. Printing is easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or the paper hopper is empty. Now, your exceptional journalism will be ready for... Okay, so... Need to write a new article for it. Or make a new article for it, or find a new article for it.
As you get closer to the print works,
Oh,
something odd happens.
great.
You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
What art would that be?
My art. I'm an artiste. Name's Jellywig. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Boulder's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust.
It's weird. I had forgotten that my singing sword gives me +1 to performance. Oh my god. Okay. We're not having a panic attack. We're not having a panic attack right now. Nope. Nope. You know, I don't trust. Haha! Are you kidding me?! Critical fail. Jesus Christ, Asterion.
Oh, someone who appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this. As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Etzard must really have it out for you. Hard luck. Will require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be.
It doesn't help that I'm just like, even though technically all of these effects always affect mouse directly, no matter who the fuck is doing the thing. I still kind of want to do the. Wouldn't changing the article be delightfully naughty? I'm just like, that's definitely what Asteria would say. It's a 15! Why do you suck so much, Asterian? Can you please just roll high? Please. Please, I'm begging you. Just roll high. Okay? 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 I know you love those crit fails, but just roll high. Okay? Please. Oh my dog, it made it! Oh my god.
Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one.
Where could I find it?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Hey, did I lose a turn to that? Okay, I need to stop apparently because it's time for me to go eat dinner. As the 400,000 messages I just got, it would indicate. So I'm just gonna make a new save here. Find article. I will be back probably around 10 o'clock tonight. I'm probably going to be playing this because I'd really like to find out what happens next. But yeah, until then, I'm going to send you guys on off to enjoy some more content elsewhere. And also check out our YouTube if you're curious about the continuing adventures of Mouse. Yes, oh my god. My cousin's favorite thing to do whenever they come home for dinner is to light up my phone. I'm like, it's a good way to get my attention, okay? But still. Okay, let's save. We're saving. We're finding a nice person to send you guys on off to enjoy some more wonderful content. Somehow I ended up out of turn-based mode. Excellent. Lost my potion. Great. Love that for me. That's fine. That's fine. We'll drink another potion. We've got plenty of them. Let's see who's online. Let's raid RC Juck, who's playing some Stardew Valley. He plays modded Stardew Valley. He plays ridiculous, weird Stardew Valley. I never know what he's up to, but he plays a lot of it. So, we will see you guys later. Y'all have a good one, and, yeah. Have a good night. Bye now. Do 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 do.